welcome in, y'all. All right, we're just parked. We're just parked across like 5 parking spots in the middle of a parking lot. We don't care. It's so funny that this used to be the hip mall. Now it's just like crickets over here. All right, let me see what that request was. Oh. Boogie shoes. Okay, boogie shoes. I'm sure I know that one. Boogie. Anytime it says boogie shoes. Look at that. All right, now let me go ahead and turn this thing on so that it'll. Oh, it's got a 625 in the middle of town. Let's do it. We're gonna go online. What do you mean take a picture of myself? I look like I did last time I sent you a picture of myself. Fine. And they won't let you take a picture while you're driving either. We do have a bit of a pretty sunset. Let me see if I can get that. It's not quite a super sunset, but it's a nice one. All right, we are online with the 275 surge. That was the worst pothole. Wow. Wow. Too bad it's not a public street. All right, where was that? It hit so hard it knocked my thing. Oh, of course I know this one.
Now we gotta go
listen to the commercials. All right. Blah, blah. We don't want the commercials. Yeah, I know it knocked the phone off the dash and everything. All right, here you go, guys. Boogie shoes. Going out for Magron. Send me a picture. You have pictures of me, Fran. Not that kind of picture. Is that, you must mean that kind of picture. All right, here's our sunset. It's almost gone. It was real pretty earlier. We're going to go a little further north and see if we can get into that 650 zone. And I'm running music out of the work phone, so it may cut off the music. I'm telling everyone our secrets. I don't know, Tyso. I think it's pretty obvious. Down. It says I'm currently online. We're just waiting on traffic. I definitely know this song. Boogie Shoes. I know, right? Oh, we got one. $8 for 5 miles. It's a sketchy pickup, but it's West 4th, so we're gonna take that. All right, let me see. Get the navigate on. I'll get the music going in a second. I'm letting all these cars go past. Here's your boogie shoes, sorry. Only Tornadoes page, fan page. Get lucky and a sunset. Yeah, I know. I'm sure this is a student we're going to pick up. I'll pin that for you. Thank you, Mom. She's asking for the meat, not the puppet. Here, I'll give you a little bit. There's a better view. It's pretty. You just pull a U-turn? All right, let's see what we got here. Well, they want me in the left lane. Are you turning? I'm gonna go ahead and get over here behind this guy. Where's the beef? Yeah, I always thought Weird Al should have done a cover for "We Got the Beat" by Pat Benatar. We got the beat, everybody. Except it should be "We Got the Beef." It would have been for Wendy's. Thought that would be a good one for him to do. All right, well, here's a little. Who knows what's going to come up? About the time. All right, we are 0.8 from this pickup. We are behind a police officer, so no ramming. We're running on electric right now. We got 35 miles of electric before we have to turn on the gas, but when the gas turns on, we got another 250, so I don't know what's going on here, why traffic's not moving. Oh, ambulance. Ambulance. All right, ambulance is clear. Whenever we go through the light, let's go. We got places to go. And for the once, the map is actually showing me. It's all blocked up right here, so. Cool. Who else is on tonight? I was hanging out with Barton RV earlier. He was giving us the train view. That was pretty cool. That cop's out of here. Look at him go. I'm going the speed limit. That dude's smoking me. Smoking. All right. Let's go scoop up our first meat puppet of the night. Whoa, whoa. See, it's kind of purpley. It looks really nice in the camera. 0.3 on this pickup. Let me see exactly where they are. Oh no. These people keep putting this pickup on this main road. Like I'm gonna stop in the middle of the main road and block two lanes of traffic. So, just me tonight? Oh man, that's awesome. Well, it's Thursday night. Everybody likes Friday and Saturday night. I know there's a ton more competition. Whoa. Which turn in is this? It's not that one. Yeah, they put the pickup on this main road that we're about to turn onto. Mad Moth, thanks for the thumbs. Throwing the thumbs. But I mean, that's what I've been saying for forever, is I was going to try and do Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now it's just Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So let's go. I got to go pick this person up on the main road because they're stupid. I mean, uninformed as to a proper pickup point. Oh, there you go. There's a little bit of sunset. I'm just gonna turn in here. I don't know what else to do. This shows the exact pickup spot, so if this ain't it, I don't know what to tell you. Here they come. Let me get this car turned around while we wait. I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. You know the drill. If I can't see the chat, I can't talk to you if you can't see the chat. But I will be back shortly. This is not a great run, but it's not far. Let's see if I can find this person. Yep, here's our ride. Hey, you waiting on a ride? What's the name? Come on.
Do you charge more if I add a stop now?
If you add a stop,
Yeah.
they do something with it. I don't know. Where did you need to stop?
To get my phone.
Do you want to go ahead and add the stop while we sit here?
I can just. It's fine. You can just drive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are they showing me? Do we have a stop already?
Yes, William Carey.
Oh, yeah. Then they're trying to. Oh, jeez. Come on, buddy.
I hate those.
I mean, they're fun. They're fun. That's the only thing. I have an electric bike, so I'm not going to complain about him. But I drive on the street, not on the sidewalk. Yeah, they're supposed to walk them across. They never do. But they should have a bike area, and they don't. They let them ride on the sidewalk. So. On the other side, I'll just turn around. That way you can get on the other side of the guard. I'm about to drop this young lady off. I'm just Ubering. Yeah, I'm gonna drop her off. Where? Just right here? Okay. Thank you so much. There you go. Have a great night. Biggie, 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 can't you see? What up, guys? We got no return order. Let me get the chat back up. That was $9, so that was worth it. She was super nice. She wanted me to go pick up her friend, and I was like, you can just add the stop. She's like, nah, just get her a different ride. So that was fine. I mean, I guess I could go that way, but whatever. All right, welcome in, guys. Just Roy delivery with the hearts, throwing the hearts. Mesa, welcome in. Yep. Ever stop. I mean, I would, honestly, like, if she had asked nicely and a friend was on the way, I would have stopped and picked her up. I'd had no problem with that. But I think they hit her with, like, a pretty decent surge, so. You get extra stop for free. Roy, stop wherever Roy wants. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna tip. That's fine. They're students most of the time, so it's not like I expect them to spend their hard-earned parents' money on tipping. Ooh, it's cold in here. But she was super nice. I didn't even want to guess where she was from. Definitely a Spanish speaker, native Spanish speaker. I'm guessing by her name and her accent. You asked a taxi driver to make an extra stop once. She paid him extra in advance. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, Goober didn't get their cut, so I'm all for that. I think I did post the one with the Scottish meat puppet from the other night. I published that one. And it was hilarious because, we took him to 4 different speakeasies that evening. So it was just funny to see his progression as he got drunker and drunker at the end of the night. So, and then by the end of the night, he was like, you gonna come in? And I was like, nah, dude, I'm going home. I only hang out in the bar parking lots. I don't drink in bars. So, your friend had a Corolla for 24 years. Yeah, that was my mom's first car, Toyota Corolla hatchback. That sort of got gifted to me. You got a new Corolla today. Nice, hero. Almost new. It's new to you, so. You ready to make 69K? Haul meat puppets, dude. If throw those into your repertoire, I think it would be a good deal. You're personable enough. She didn't want to talk, so I didn't talk to her. And you just kind of have to gauge it, If they get in, they want to be all chitty chatty. My hero. All right, guys. It says do not block intersection. 2 cars blocking the intersection. Boss and Yvonne's in here. Welcome in, y'all. Nana, welcome in. Yeah, I had one in the back. She was super nice. Hard-earned parents' money, yeah. I mean, that's usually what it is. I mean, not everybody pays for their own college. In fact, I don't even think you could do it anymore. Back in the day, you could hold down a full-time job and pretty much pay for whatever classes you wanted to take. and still have time. Nowadays, no. All right, you can't see me anyway. You get the road view. There you go. Talk about my girl. All right, there's absolutely no surge on. First 30 minutes, $9. So if we can do another $9 in the next 30 minutes. Work study on campus, etc. Yeah. Oh, we're stuck at this light here. Well, nowadays, Hero, it's way easier. I mean, half the classes that I used to have to show up for, you could just do online nowadays and not even have to attend. I mean, attendance is basically turning your computer on. Oh, we got a plane coming in. I don't know if you can see that up there. He's real low. Ugh, 466. All right, we're going to take this. It's under $7 or under $6. It's pick up at Walmart, so actually I'm turning, so just get off my butt, dude. Yeah, there you go. Why were you riding me anyway? Yeah, speed up to that red light. People suck. People are bad drivers. Oh, air out the meat puppets. That meat puppet smelled great. I did not want to tell her. I thought that would be a little weird. But what was it that girl told me last week? She's like, you smell good as fuck. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I don't even think it was me. I think it was the meat puppet that was in the car beforehand. So, yeah, Wally World. Yeah, it only hurts brakes. And I don't know if you see, but I drive true chauffeur style, meaning I try to never come to a complete stop with the vehicle. I want it always to be slightly in motion. You still want to sniff me, Ma? I'm turning, I promise. Anyway, you won't see me hit the brakes a lot because when I let off, I have regen braking. So, oh, the next episode playing. So when I let off, I get back electricity. So it's like, and I'll do that all night until I'm out of electric, and then I'll switch over to the gas. So I can take what says 35 miles on the battery and turn it into about 50 doing that. So I think I recognize this name. I think I picked up this puppet before. Ambulance with your lights off. Yeah, that's dangerous. Oh, never mind. It was the donate blood van. Oops. Oh, you guys are all swinging around. Hold still. I'm turning in here, so go ahead and do whatever you want to do, car. I am going to have to hide the chat. This one's not a long one. That's the only reason I took it for 466. It's like 2 miles or 3 miles or something. So we're going to go scoop up this meat puppet. What kind of car, Rose? I am running in a 2016 Chevy, I'm going to say it wrong, Volt with a V, which is a hybrid. They have a Bolt with a B, which is a all-electric EV, but this is not an all-electric. So I have a gas motor, fuel range of about 240 miles, and then fully charged, this thing has about 80 miles. 80 miles total. All right, let's see. See if I can find this meat puppet. Inglewood. This might be my meat puppet here. Let me see. Are you waiting on a ride? That's me. West 4th Street, all right. Definitely do that. All right, let me know if it's too hot or too cold or something.
That's perfect. Oops.
Keep wanting to put me on 49. I don't know. They're so goofy. It's like they want me to go that way. We're going that way. Stupid map.
Micro here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor and call the Groundworks Company. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with AFS, the Groundworks Company, and tell them I sent you. Licensed in all states. See website on the sun, they go up from the stem on my pen to exert energies that revert from its natural source. In reverse, I take the opposite course to avoid the steroids and attack to my record. Cause it's style been neglected by the natural physique on my way to the mental peak. That's when I feel the need. Let my lyrics leak as the mountain goes deep. I take one last look and take a giant leap. I take a giant leap. I take a giant leap. Got me what? I take a giant leap. Got me what? I take it. I take it. You got me running in a cycle. You got me running in a cycle. You got me running in a cycle. Over overdose and I'm in the zone. You got me running in a cycle. You got me running in a cycle. You got me running in a cycle. Over overdose and I'm in the zone. Alright.
Way to go. See, I picked up from that house. Picked up from this house. Where is this? These apartments? The apartments here? Okay. I think I picked her up before, but I swore I dropped her off somewhere else. We don't want your commercials. And if I'd known this is where she was going, I would have definitely went a different route, but it stuck me past all those stupid... Tried to put me through 10 lights or something. Yeah, Meat Puppet Alley. This is that spot where the first time I ever charged somebody for a wait time was that house right there, and they kept looking out the window at me like, "Are you coming inside? Coming inside? Are you gonna go? Is that my ride?" I was like, "Yeah." Hey, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sure you saw by now, but DJ picked up a Bruce H the other day, and he saved the receipt. He had it in the car. He showed it on stream this morning. What do you think, Roos? Roos. Think B-Roos. That was scary, the falling off. I'm sorry. I had to move the sucking cup down. All right. We're definitely getting a copyright takedown for this one, so enjoy it. All right, we're gonna get our ass street shot inside, sugar. Whatever that means. Sorry, it's actually a line from Trading Places. We want to watch people play soccer. Oh. We're scouting. Randolph and Mortimer. Yeah. Don Amici, and I'm trying to remember the name of the other guy. So I know it's hard to see through the fence. Might be better if I get them out of it. There we go. No. Whatever. We're just waiting on another run. 377 for 3 miles. Church Street. Where am I? All the way back down there. I'm just gonna let it ring out for 377. You can have it. We run a minimum of $5. $5. These guys are just watching the plays. These guys are running the plays. to tell that kid it's not good to hold your arms up like you scored before your guy actually scores. Bad form, buddy. Bad form. All right, so I've been on this kick because we lost Robert Redford. I've been watching all the Robert Redford movies. Man, that's a light right there, huh? So let's play this. What's your favorite Robert Redford movie? Favorite? I mean, The Sting has to be up there in the top. That's one of the classic roles that he's known for. But I've been watching some early 2000 ones with him in it. One called A Walk in the Woods. I just recently watched that one again with he and Nick Nolte. 2 miles for $5? Yeah, we'll do this one. Where is this person at? 49 South. We're gonna go get them. Walk in the Woods. Oh, they're Planet Fitness. Okay. But it had Nick Nolte in it, and I mean, we were just talking about not trading places. What's the other one? 48 Hours. And but it was interesting to see him paired up with. Let me turn the headlights on. With Robert Redford, and they go on a hike on the Appalachian Trail. Definitely a very slow movie. But I love both those actors, so it was hard to not watch it and love it. All right, I know right where we're going. Let's see if we can make this light. So that was a slow one that I just recently watched again. And there's one that I watched today called The Clearing, which I probably saw a long time ago. But it has Redford as a guy that gets kidnapped. And the kidnapper is Willem Dafoe. So it was hard not to love Willem Dafoe being super young in that movie too. And I'm trying to remember what year it came out. But it was just a surprise because I thought I knew most of those movies. Yeah, Butch Cassidy. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. And then The Sting. You know, I love that one. Electro TV. I ain't seen you in a hot minute, buddy. How's your bike running? How is your bike? I'm running the electro car right now. Still got like 31 miles left. What was the other one that I just watched? Oh, All Is Lost. If you haven't seen it, all of these are available for free on YouTube under the Movies tab, free with ads, and they don't even show the ads. Well, I guess I have an ad blocker. But All Is Lost was so interesting because it was just him in a boat, and his boat runs into like a metal sea train, a steel container that's floating loose at sea, and he knocks a big hole in the side of his boat. And so for the first part of the movie, like, he can only turn one direction because if he turns the other direction, his boat fills up with water. And then he does all the repairs on the fiberglass. And anyway, I won't ruin it for you, but it only had like 11 or 20 words in the whole thing. So if you like watching Robert Redford, then this is the one for you because that's all you do. It's like that part of Castaway where there's no music and there's no dude, just turn. I don't know what you're doing. Where there's no music and there's no dialogue. You want to put me on 25th? No, you're going to put me on the highway. That's fine. Actually, I can't go straight at that other intersection, so we're going to go here. But anyway, that was an interesting one to watch. And a buddy of mine was saying that he chose to do that one because it was so challenging. You know, like it was all about the acting and his facial expressions, and all of that stuff. It didn't have to do with dialogue. So I won't tell you how it ends. I'm just stopping by because you noticed me. Well, thanks for the thumbs up, buddy. You're welcome in here anytime. And I hope your bike's holding up good. I was watching another e-biker today, and he took his e-bike and he made it dual voltage so that he can run, I think he said he's running 48 originally, and then he ran it to 72, and then he put 4 batteries on the thing. And 965, thank you guys for the 2 subs tonight. Moving up in the world. But anyway, so he had that bike that he had customized, and then like for an e-bike battery, my 20 amp hour battery is supposed to get like almost 100 miles per charge, right? Like I go 100 miles on a full charge, 20 amp hour, and he's getting this bike in today that was, I kid you not, 80 amp hours. Like my battery's huge. My battery's like that big around. I'm turning, so you can get on my butt if you want. I am about to pull up and pick this guy up. Let's see. I'm gonna switch you guys around. 985. Thank you for the subs tonight, guys. Not worthy. Not worthy. All right. Just get off my butt, dude. I'm gonna go around here and pick this up. There he is, right there. That guy was right on my butt. All right, I gotta switch you guys around. We're gonna go scoop up our person. It's a dude's name, but I think that was a chick out front. So we'll see how this goes. You know, I record all rides if the name doesn't match, at least the gender. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know which one of these dudes it is. I don't know if this is my dude or not. Whatever, I'm gonna just pull up to the front like I own the place. You guys can steer in Planet Fitness because this dude's apparently still showering or something. I don't know. I'm right here. What other Robert Redford movies? And I ain't fitting to worry about what nobody said. I think this is our dude. Nah, that's not him. Here comes our dude. I got a feeling. Maybe not. You waiting on a ride, boss?
Jeff?
Yep. Come on. Right. I know right where you're going.
Glad you do.
All right, well, look. When I drop you off, I'm going to drop you at the bottom of a ramp. If you go up the stairs, up the ramp, the best seat in the house is right underneath the TV.
That's where I want to be.
Yeah, it's right in the corner of the porch. I'll point it to you. I was trying to pick up a person over here. They weren't you.
Oh. No, there's only one of me.
Come on, buddy. No left turn. I know you're waiting to turn left. Come on. Look at it. This guy's left signal up.
Oh, yeah. They got good food at this place?
Yeah. And the best beer selection in town. I'd stay away from the pizza. But it's the South. It's fried whatever, so it'll be good. Don's debris fries is pretty good. It's like this mound, and they just put whatever on top of it. Oh, look, he's finally turning right.
There you go. Figured it out.
Not rocket science. There's a reason it says turn right only. All right, if the table's taken, just go inside. It'll be to the left as you go up the ramp. The bar is to the left, and then you get the corner of the bar. That's another good spot.
Any other good places around here?
For food, yeah.
Food or just like sports bars or?
Nah, this is going to be as good as it gets.
Okay.
Beers are a little steep, but the
I ain't
atmosphere's
worried about that.
atmosphere's nice. That's why the
That's
beer.
what I'm more
That's
worried
why the
about.
beer's steep. And if you want to see a game, there are a few TVs up in front.
What about for like tomorrow?
Tomorrow's a great place to be because they'll have. It's not a sports bar, but they've got 5, 8 TVs and a
Okay.
huge jumbotron out the back
Okay.
and a beer garden. So
There you go.
if you're going to enjoy that,
It looked good on Yelp, so.
yeah, do it tonight if you're going to check out the beer garden out the back, because tomorrow will be miserable hot.
As far as people, you mean?
No, I mean like it'll be hot outside.
Oh, I live in Florida, so
Yeah.
I like it hot.
Gotcha.
Good place. What's back there?
That's the zoo and the water park.
Oh, nice.
Zoo they got 3 giraffes. And they do like retiree tigers, where they just lay around all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna end up.
Yeah. Well, it's a college town and a retirement community, so I'm like, yeah, even at the zoo.
Well, I'm sure it's not as retirement as where I live. I'm the youngest by 40 years.
Come to Florida. Yeah.
But I like it.
Well, in Florida, they don't bury their dead. They just put them in their cars and push them onto the highway.
Oh, I'm getting thrown in the ocean.
Yeah, I know
That's
what
what
you
I
mean.
want.
Yeah, just spread me. All right, it looks like it's right there under that TV. If you can get that table, but if not, at the top of the ramp, turn left and you'll be at the bottom.
Awesome.
Man.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Hey, you gonna be
What's that?
you gonna be in town tomorrow?
I am.
I'll be out. What time? I do the evenings. My cell number's on there. Call me before you call. This.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Chef. LA faced with Oakland booty. Double up. Oh, he's from Florida. What did I do? We got to throw something out tonight? Look at the mods getting something to do. Jeff was a 5. He gets a 5-star. Oh, I love to look at the messages. Am I stealing things too? Yeah, I'm out stealing doormats. Or floor mats. Oh, those guys are getting set up for the crawfish boil? No, we missed crawfish this season. Call out and get lucky. Yeah. It says my real name on there, Fran, but nobody ever says my real name. Even the people that know my name. And most of the time, I think I have a problem with my name because it was weaponized by a woman in my life for a long time. So now when I hear it, I'm like, cringe. But that guy just in town for the evening. It's fine. Most of the time, people say it wrong anyway. And by say it wrong, I mean like they just call me by the wrong name. Like they get close. Where are we headed? All right, we're going to swing over here. We're sitting at $1.25 on this little boost. But we're going to get to the $3 zone by going to a club that has no one at it. Makes sense, right? It's called respect your privacy. Yeah. No, I mean, I know a lot of you guys are just like, it's cool if you say their name. And, but one of my favorite quotes is that the most beautiful word in any language is a person's name. So be careful how you say it. So, oh, we got a beautiful moon. Beautiful moon. What kind of hole? Vent suction. Yeah, I'll show you. Just give me a second, dude. So to hold you guys, I've just got a suction cup stuck in my window right here, which you can't really see, but it's literally right there. And then I've wedged the phone in like this, and I took the suction cup and I wedged it up at the top. I'll give you a look. So, nothing fancy, right? You can see my fingerprints from peeling it off at night. So it just sits right there, and I just wedged the top of the phone behind that, right? So, and then this thing is this. It's just a regular holder, and that's for this thing. So that just holds that there, and then I just wedge you guys up here. It's not the best. I do have another one of those suction cup holders, and at the house, but I don't know. I don't want two phone holders up on the dash. The only time that I switch you guys into the holder is when the battery gets low. And when I'm streaming at night, it's nice because I can turn the screen brightness way down. And if I turn it way down, I get probably an extra hour and a half out of the phone. So, but this thing will still run 4.5 hours nonstop. And this was a LG flagship phone. I bought it new, but it was 2 years old or 3 years old when I bought it new. LG V60, and they just came out with a V80 or V85, and you're sin in more ways than one. So I might see about that, because LG, yeah, they're all waterproof and everything, but they have expandable memory. So, but anyway, that's the easiest. Yes, Bruce. Somebody said suction in the cup. All right, name the artist. I did get to see them in New Orleans, so I got to see them in New Orleans 20 years ago. Good luck. But yeah, that was the easiest way that I found, because I've got the screen on the dash, and then I have the phone up above that, and I just didn't want them all clustered together there, Hero. But it does good for the switch angle. Like, I can do that and tilt it over here. And you get to see my darty eyes while I'm looking back and forth in traffic. Well, and I wanted it out of sight too. I didn't want it, like two of them right here would be too much. It would be like this cluster of screens. So, you're back? Oh, you need a request? All right. You name it, girl. You name it. I'll play it. Yeah, they're pretending like there wasn't just a $3 cluster right here. Nope, it gave it to me. Haha. The Archies. Sugar, sugar. Oh, sugar, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey. I think that's the song coming up. Anyway, this is Rusted Roots. Send me on my way. Dedicated to that girl I sent on her way. Oh, and for those of you keeping track at home, yeah, I got stood up again. Got stood up again. Obsidian. Yeah. There it is. All right. No, we don't want your commercials. We just want the free music.
You wanted to attend the music festival of the year.
Please accept my skip.
And now,
Would you like to hear Skip?
Riverdale Carnival presents the Archies.
Take care of the kissing booth while we're singing, Sabrina.
Okay, everybody, here we go with our new hit record, Sugar, Sugar.
There you go. Thanks for the request. Let's see what we get on random. A little techno out of Italy. Think gonna be all right. Let me get this app back up here. So I got a buddy of mine that's in Iceland right now. I'm so jealous. I want to go to Iceland. All right, we're just sitting here. We got a $3. Oh, I think the button fixed itself. You are our candy girl. She's sweets. That's what we call candy, is sweets. That's what I called her the first time she ever came into the channel. Because everybody's like, hey, Candy, hey, Candy. And I'm like, what up, sweets? All right, still 28 miles on the, there's Sweets. If you have not subscribed, check out Sweets. Yeah, we're not moving until we have to. This is our magic spot. This is that spot we got a $16 one night out of the blue. $16 surge in this exact spot. It was crazy. Now I want to go dance. All right, we're sitting at 18 bucks an hour. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. This definitely sounds like Italy. More requests? Who's got one? Come on. I'll play whatever, you know. It just takes me a little while to remove the copyrighted material when I repost. So. I didn't mean to play that. Lounge singer, everything tonight. That's what we're gonna do. This is Richard Cheese, and he never gives me copyright takedowns. Gotta love a good horn section. And this is why it's 18 plus in here. The cheese is the bee's knees. He is. He's so funny. And he just printed an LP. Like you can buy an album, an actual vinyl album from him, and he's signing the sleeves if you buy one right now. I don't even have a working record player anymore. I want to buy it. Chart says it's going to be slow. Fran, for a while, I might do it again this winter. But I was using I would take old vinyl records, like stuff that nobody wants, right? Missing the sleeves or scratched or whatever the case is, and then I was putting them in my gas oven, and I would like put it on. I'd put the bowl down, and I would put the record on top of it, and just let it sit there and heat up, and it would slowly just melt down onto the side of the bowl. And if the bowl had a flat bottom, which most of them did, it would give you a flat bottom on the record. And then I was flipping them over and using them for like bowls, giving them for like knick-knack bowls or coffee table bowls. Uh, but the house stunk. Oh my God. Like I had to vent out. I had to section off the kitchen and vent it out. So, but it was something to do with the albums. So, and I think I still have a couple of boxes of albums themselves. So, your mom got a new record player. I saw a cool one that had a little speaker on top of it. You just set the record down, and the little tiny, it looks like a little matchbox car would drive around and play it. I thought that was probably the coolest innovation I'd seen with a vinyl player. But the proper ones do sound really nice. Your dad had a whole bunch. She wanted to play them. Yeah. Well, I just think it's so funny. Like we buy the same stuff. I bought stuff on albums, and then later I would buy the same thing on an 8-track, and then later I would buy it on a cassette tape, and then after that I would get it on a CD, and then after that I get it on a DVD. It's like, how many times I gotta pay for Sweet Home Alabama, you know? Just as an example, I don't think I had that as an album or 8-track. some point you're just paying for the convenience of being able to play it whenever you want. And now that stuff's available on streaming, I mean, that's what Spotify and all these other ones are, is like you're not storing that stuff on your phone, you're just accessing it remotely and playing one copy of it. So instead of them having to dispense, like the actual album, they just play it internally and then you get the streamed version of it. Anyway, you don't even own it anymore. There's not even a copy of it that you own unless you download it specifically. Yeah, that's why albums had huge. Yeah, because it was the media that was being used at the time. Totally get it, Roy. But yeah, after you paid for it like 2 or 3 times, you just want to be like, enough, like. So that's why I had no problem back in the day where it was like I took all the CDs that I have. I mean, there's no CD player in here now. I don't even have a place to put it, and make digital copies of them. Because it's like, no, I'm not paying for this again in the digital world. And that was the other reason that I like using phones that don't have just internal memory. I mean, you could do the same thing with an internal memory phone, but if you have one that has this micro SD card or whatever, you can preload all your music onto it, right from your computer, and then put it into your phone. And if you have space in your phone, you can copy it that way, or you can leave it in the memory card and play it from there if it's going to remain in there. But this whole cloud storage thing, when somebody says cloud storage, I'm like, the only reason I would use that is I want to be able to access it from multiple devices. That's it. That's the only reason I'll put something up in there. So I record something with this phone over here. I can log in and save it to whatever, Google Photos, and then I can log in with the other phone and get a good quality transfer. That's what I consider cloud storage to most used for. And 15 gigs that's not a small amount of space. I could easily 4K movies, 4 or 5, something like that. You never had a record player? Well, since your parents did, yeah. And that sounds about right. I think I inherited one. It was like Pop's got a new Wi-Fi, or hi-fi, I should say. And it had a tape deck. Fancy. Dual tape deck. And then, who remembers reel to reel? It was a data tape. You'd run it at super slow speed, record a lot of data, like extended long play on a VHS tape. Yeah, 8-track in a car. I worked for a gentleman and his son had died. I guess it was the late 70s. His son was in his 20s and passed away, and he had a huge box of 8-tracks. $7 for 3 miles. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, easy enough. So I did some work for him, and I was cleaning out the garage, and so I was like, what do you want with these? So I got like Steve Miller Band, I got the Doors, I got all of this cool hip ass music in a 8-track. And so I ended up getting this car. It was actually a 74 Mercury LTD. It was a huge car. Like, I can't even explain how big this car was. And like, you could put 4 people across the back seat and they wouldn't touch each other. So anyway, it just happened to have an 8-track, and the lady had only put like 70,000 miles in this car, and then it sat there, and she got a Toyota Corolla. So she never drove this thing, and I bought it for $500. I drove it for almost a year. She didn't have the title to it, so I didn't get a title. and so I drove that thing for whatever, a year, for $500, and then I was hauling butt going down to the Gulf Coast with a friend of mine in the car and blew a rod, and I just left it there. I just left it there for $500 and all the 8 tracks, because that's how I roll. Where's this turn in? I don't know. I'm trying to find this person. It seems like they're approaching my car. No. There she is. Let me make sure. Let me just park out front. Got home the place. Nobody behind me. You waiting on a ride?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Aaliyah.
Come on.
I'm sorry, you said your car was red.
No, it's just the picture's wrong. I think that's the only picture they have, but everybody says the same thing. It's fine. The tag's the right one if you want to look, but I'm me. I even look like the picture.
Fine, thank you.
Alright, we'll get you there. Yeah, that's not an actual picture of my car. That's just a stock photo that they have. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh,
I mean, it looks like, I like that red, but I don't even think they made this car in that red. One night I had a lady tell me, "It says you're in a minivan." I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in charge of any of that stuff. Yeah. All right, we're gonna avoid all that stuff. We're gonna just go this way. Unless you want to sit at the lights.
there's some people down there with all days, like, I don't know why. But usually on something down.
There's a game today or tomorrow, so all the hotels right there are packed. That's why everybody's over there. And tomorrow traffic will be bad everywhere.
They not like us. 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 Think the pain gon' let you disrespect pop, nigga? I think the pain gon' let you feel that's not, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretend. What is the power? Cause it burn bitches. No.
3 and 3. 6 miles for $4. No. Somebody else can take that. on, buddy. You got the arrow. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I want to go too. I don't know. He's lost. He's one of those that's in for the game and don't know where he's going. So USM game day, same way. You try this place? I've been thinking about it.
See it, but I don't really see much people there. I never really thought to try it.
It's beans and tortillas. It can't be hard, you know?
Yeah, it really can. But some
You mean like Taco Bell? I always joke, like, I don't want to eat a bunch of stuff that comes out of those, what are they, caulk guns, you know? They're back there with the cream cheese and stuff. Like, oh, don't seem right.
it's like the fast food.
This guy's gonna get the gate for us. What a gentleman. Which side, John? Over here on the right. First one? There you go. Like we own the place. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you so much. I love the smell of the garlic bread. Thank you. All right, we are offline technically. Get you guys going again. Thanks for hanging out. All 18 thumbs up. What do you guys think? You're the best. You're the bestesses. All right, I do have a stop sign. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're gonna turn in here. I would have already gone if you'd been signaling. You do you, boo. Must have been optional that year. He's got one of those cars with the optionals. Play it over and over till the tape wore out. Yeah, albums the same way. They get scratched, you know, start jumping in the same spots. CDs, same deal, they get scratched. So my thing is this really scares me, right? Like in a weird way, this really scares me. That you are a collection of data, right? And I don't mean this like in a computer sense, but I mean like philosophically. What you've seen, what you've done, where you've been. And the only thing that backs that up for proof is evidence. Right? And the evidence could be a multitude of things. It could be like a memory in somebody's brain, or it could be video or a picture, something that reminds you of them. So as this grouping of data, you could just go poof, right? Like you could just be stricken. Let's say you had every single picture of yourself, and there weren't a lot of copies. You only had, maybe you have the only copy of certain things that you scanned into your computer or whatever, right? So you have all of this stuff. And now we have the ability to put it in these tiny little, like we were talking about, these tiny little SD cards. Terabytes in these little cards. And so the ability to like lose a huge amount of data, just like boop, it's gone, boop, never existed, it's extreme. Like somebody could have the solution to whatever math problem or whatever scientific research or whatever, and only have one guy, and poof, it's gone. It's just gone. So you have the ability to step back, like culturally, very easily. Because when all of us people that, remember these physical media and imagine music in a different way than the modern folks who were, it's like, it's just out there. When they're all gone, they're not gonna, they're not gonna have the right cable to connect to your SD card from 25 years ago that was in a cell phone. Poof, you're gone. So anyway, I don't know what to tell you. Back up your life. There you go. I think that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Oh, sorry, the chat's locked up. Mixtapes, yeah, that you got off the radio. You would just sit there and record a bunch of it, or wait there with it on record and pause, and then you're just sitting there waiting. You wait for the DJ to say, all right, coming up next, we're gonna play blah blah and blah, and it's like, cue the tape, cue the tape. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Willis. All right, I'm way behind, it looks like. Is it live or is it Memorex? Yeah, I remember tapes. You guys just emojiing me up, thank you. Oh, I almost put you in timeout, sorry. Like losing millions with your crypto key. Yes, Bruce. That is so true. Busy with garbage, Fran, I'm sorry. The Departed erased Leo DiCaprio's character. Yeah, I mean, but that's just in an official government database or whatever, I mean, like, poof, you're gone. 2 generations from now, nobody knows of you. So that's why I'm always like, try and make some sort of impact, y'all. Oh, speaking of, the guy I was telling you that modified that bike, I'm trying to send him over there to document some of those tiny houses for me. YouTube still has stuff from when you were 21. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like this as a medium. It's just like, here it is, you know. It's public. Because, yeah, other than that, what do I exist? I exist on my mom's refrigerator. Some picture from when I'm 6, right? Leave a legacy, yeah, right? Doesn't that usually have a bunch of kids? But I don't know. I don't think I want to go. Who was that? Who's the guy with all the kids? Cybertruck dude. Oh yeah, Elon Muskie. Yeah, that was what they were talking about, the psychology of his family, and that's why he is like, I'm just gonna have a bunch of kids, no, because that's exactly what his father did. Like he's one of 35 kids or something goofy. So yeah, you don't want to see any of those videos, but they are there exactly. And the other thing is like, there's a saying that says, you know, you never tell somebody everything you know, because then they'll know twice as much as you. Right? But that means to guard the info. And I don't like the idea of that. It's like if I spent a lifetime learning a lesson, man, let me let other people learn it without having to suffer through it as well. Anyway. All right, I'm going to check the air in the tires. You guys know what to do. We're calling a 5-minute break. When we come back, we'll be hauling more meat puppets. Stay tuned. Too much water.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us and donate at bloodcancerunited.org.
Don't miss Ashley's Super Sleep Weekend happening September 26th through 29th. Rest now and pay over time with 72-month special financing on in-store top bedding brand purchases of
Just keep thinking of the Indiana Jones. All right. What are we at? Oof, that is pretty horrific. All right, I do have to show this. I'm sorry about the commercials. I'm not paying for this. Someone sent me this. You know who you are. Oh no, go back. No. Yeah, that's hazy. I need to clean that windshield. Probably just need to clean that lens. Let me see if I can bring this video up. All right. Here, I'm sorry in advance, and you're welcome. Here it is. Oh, DVC sailing. Yeah, I mean, you might. We're gonna hide what you know. Aren't we supposed to be like making each generation smarter and better? Wherever you are, and it feels like cluckers. I snort laughed. I'm sorry. Oh. Right? And you know he just taped the holes. He just taped the holes in the recorder. I can do that. Just gotta practice. Oh. Man's a genius. It's a genius right there. He got 12 chickens and was like, oh, I know what to do. Wait, what was the scale? 1, 2, 3. All right. We can make that work. All right, let's. I still have enough chickens to do that. All right, we're waiting. Now we wait. Let's see what's up here. Ooh, too loud. This is Save a Soul by Namino. We got nothing, y'all. We got nothing. I mean, we got like a 225 surge or something. Colleen slid in there. Oh, that's Colleen's corner. I was like, let's see, you got something on the radar? What? I didn't. Show me. What are you doing? $10 for no good. Another driver took it. It was like 14 miles. It was 7 miles outside of town, so it was no way I was about to pull that one off. Colleen needs a new phone. All right, I'll keep an eye out for her. Oh, does she need she's getting another plan? Yeah, that was just a garbage. I mean, maybe some of it was closer. Even the route preview was like so far away. She's gonna get a new phone number, Mar. She should be able to keep her old phone number as long as she has whoever's account it was verify that it's okay. She take her number. And that may be not something she wants to deal with. But yeah, if you ask real nicely, they can do a lot of stuff with the phone numbers. I had a landline switch to a cell phone. Uh, 644. We'll take it. All right, let's get rolling. Let's see where this pickup is. Honestly, I find it's easiest just to. Let's roll. Use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. I was like, is this an exit path? It's more of a pullout for the dumpster pad. This guy's got his headlights off. Yeah, I think with the food pickup, sometimes you just have to make a choice. If you're the restaurant worker, right, you're in there, and somebody comes in and they order in your face, right, to your face. They place an order to your face. I feel obligated to prioritize that over quite a few, even if somebody called in for a delivery or there was a Uber Eats order that came in. I'm just saying, because the person's physically there, and it's like you need to value their time because they took the time to come down, you know. But that's just me. It should be fair, you know. It gets made, the order it comes in. But that's not always fair, you know, especially if somebody's got a 40 burger order or something and it's going for delivery. Let them make my large fry, you know, in between. They can stop for 2 seconds. Orange Luke, welcome in, buddy. Order in, order out, yeah. No, I get it, but it's not always the best for everyone. You just have to call it. I mean, based on your situation, based on your experience. I don't know, just that's only left, so I gotta be here. Cut and dry, no complications. I'm telling you, but yeah. If I'm making 40 pizzas for a frat to come pick up, and somebody comes in the door, in the middle of that order, I'm going to stop and make that person's pizza that came in the door. That's just the way it is. But that's the customer service personnel in me. Like, I'm going to take care of that customer who's right here. They may not get that service like that again, but you know, they also aren't, you know, you're not wasting the time. So then it becomes, well, who do you prioritize as far as service? Walk-in customer or drive-through? Answer that. What do you got? Who gets priority there? Walk-in customer or the drive-through? Golf carts. Golf carts on the road. It's so interesting. And then when they try and track their service times, I think Wendy's was one of the first ones I ever saw do it, where they had a timer. You pull up and it shows how long the person sits at the window. And, you know, they have a goal of how long it, you know, it should take to get the food prepared and whatever. And so these managers, they want to have good looking times. That's why they're always like, pull up, pull up. Can you pull up over here? And it's like, so it's not, it doesn't even end up being true service times. It's fudged service times. So anyway, who's priority? I think that's the debate. The walk-in or the drive-through? I mean, the drive-through people are in such a big hurry, they couldn't even get their ass out the car.
Marvel Studios, the Fantastic Four is now fully official. Critics are calling it
Oh, no commercials, please. We won't get paid enough for that. All right, I got a home, but I am turning here. I am 0.2 from the pickup. I gotta hide the chat. Love you guys. I'll be back. Shut none. What's that? It's the road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. All right. Fresh for the new meat puppet. We have changed the air. Maybe we're gonna get some more music. Oh, I can't. I love that song, but they're just burning it out. And you're gonna give me a copyright takedown. All right. This'll do. All right, super nice dude. He might text me, so I can just pick him up. All right, let's see what this thing. I'm gonna say stay offline. Yeah, he's a regular normal ride. He just got lucky that I was out. All right, sorry, I got freezing in here. Man, I turned this way so you get off my butt, dude. And yet, there you are. Who's throwing what at your head, Bruce? What is this? At the register? I mean, if it's the dough for the pizza you were about to eat, it'll be all right. Change your radio station, Bruce. That's horrible. I mean, Pandora minus the commercials. It's pretty nice. I say just as the commercial comes on. Yeah, I don't know what that song was. I didn't remember to do the announcement. Wingstop for the win. All right, you guys, I know y'all have problems with the pickup. The system that I seem to like is when you have like this ghost kitchen, and they do this in large cities where you just go in and it's just a little glass receptacle. You scan your phone to get in or whatever, and you go inside and your pickup food is in the box. Like it's literally in the box. And it doesn't get marked ready for pickup until it's in the box. The little heated box, you know, and it's got like a mini kitchen back behind it. I've seen them done with Chick-fil-A like that. You could certainly do a pizza place like that. So they talked about doing one here, but it kept falling through. I talked about doing one here with somebody. Make 3 industrial kitchens in one little building, and then rent them freezer or cooler space or whatever if needed. $3 the other side of town. No, thank you. Oh man, it's like any place I go, there's somebody behind me. It's like, leave me alone. I'm just turning here. I'm turning up the alley to go to Taco Bell. That's what I'm here for. You'd rather own a speakeasy? I don't know. There's a lot of implications that go along with it. And there's, I mean, here's the one that I find, all right? And I've personally been at the opening of 10 or 12 bars and like did the equipment and everything. And hang on, I'm watching the cops over here. I don't know what they're doing. Got a shakedown going over here. Where's Indy at when you need him? Dude, please don't be on my butt. All right. You have to actually, like, if you want to open a bar, you have to treat it as a business. Like, I've seen people succeed in the bar business and drink themselves to death at the end of it. I'm guessing in celebration. I've seen that one. But I've also seen it run just like a business where, you know, you respect your business. Like, you don't want to drink at your own bar. That was one of the rules that I'm always saying. Go drink at somebody else's bar. And then there's this romance with the, I'll have a little place and I'll make some egg sandwiches and some burritos for everyone and it'll be fabulous and this and that until you're losing money on every unit, you know. And so you have to couple the two together, the restaurant and the bar, right? And restaurants are really tight. I mean, if you can pull 30% food and labor cost, like that's like the best you could possibly do. And so, you imagine it as, I'm just going to hang out and do that. And then it becomes drudgery, right? So if you set it up as a business and get out of the way, you can make it work. And you have to be willing to give up, a whole lot of the money to people that actually run it instead of making them suffer. And so, Ma Dukes, you want to own a zoo? I was telling somebody earlier that we have, this is a retirement community for tigers. We get the older tigers here. And there was I don't know, they said it was a zoo, but it was north of here and it kept getting shut down. I don't know, a bunch of stories out of there nobody wants to talk about. And that talk about a lot of work, Ma. Come up with everybody's. Melissa, welcome in. You'd rather own storage units? Yeah, that's not a bad gig. Because if it's like really like your first time investment, then you can do the apartment on, included in the storage thing. That's the business model that I see typically. And then later on, you end up with someone that's managing it for you, and they're kind of living there for free as part of their salary. But you do it for like the first 2 or 3 years if it's really your business, and then that way the ins and outs of it. Like what they should be doing and when. So, but yeah, pretty solid investment because you end up with the land in a slab and a metal building you could take off at any time and cut foundations and put in anything else. So there's a guy just outside of town, now that you mention it, and he has them, but his roll-up doors are like 18-wheeler size. He's got RVs in there, and so he just did this giant storage unit with these roll-up doors, backed his 30-foot camper into it, and then it's just living in it. And then there are a couple other built-in facilities in the back of it. It's not a bad little business model. Animal refuge, yeah, Ma. Give me the one-eyed otters or whatever. I don't care. Do I have this thing turned on? What is going on? Can't be sitting here. Here's a retirement business model that I really like. It's not mine, but I might steal part of it. So this couple for 6 or 8, 10 years, they would always go to Florida in the winter, and they would take, initially it was just like a truck with like 5 kayaks on it. Ugh, this is not even great. It's 581, whatever. This person has a low rating, so this may go bad. Ugh. What was I blathering about? I'm sorry, I'm totally misdirected now. You want me on the highway to go there? All right, let's roll. Low ratings. Let's do this thing. Thanks, guys. Come on, map. Figure out where I am. What are you saying it is? I don't like this already. Oh, no, it's not mine. Anyway, so they kept upgrading. They take the kayaks, they take the truck. And like I said, at first it was just like a little travel trailer in the back of a truck with like 4 or 5 of these kayaks on top of it. They take them to the beach and they go hang out and they rent them. You know, they go get their little business license and they move to where the weather's nice. Oh, this road is so... I can't go out here. Ugh. Stupid thing. So that's what they started out with. And then you fast forward to a couple years later, and it was like they actually bought a little trailer, like a little trailer that would hold like 9 kayaks, a couple of canoes. And then now it's like an RV pulling a box trailer with jet skis and, you know, kayaks and stuff that they still rent out. But yeah, that was over like a 10-year span. So at the end, you know, they had like that's their retirement rig. They just drive it around, rent out their stuff. And when they don't feel like doing it, they just take the RV and they park the trailer, you know. We are, Mel, we're doing all right. My hourly's horrible, but you never know. You never know. Oh, still got that guy pulled over. Excuse me. Might borrow some of it sometime. Well, I mean, it's a great little business model, self-sustaining. Nose surgeries center for puppets. It's a not for profit, but dang, it was hard not to make a profit. All right, we're gonna air it out for the meat puppets. Scoot, brother, what is up? Welcome in. We are out slinging the meat puppets heavy tonight. Heavy. Yeah, Scoot came back early. I've been seeing him around. Welcome in, Scoot. I can see you guys chatting. I can't read it right this second. All right, I gotta hide you guys. I'm on this pickup. All right, flipping you guys. I gotta hide the chat. This thing has a goofy entrance. All right, be cool.
The world is full of tours. But you don't choose a Toyota truck to follow the beaten path. You choose it to find the places in between. The detours, where each adventure pulls you toward the next. And wrong turns turn out right. So why would you ever take a tour when you could take a detour? Toyota trucks.
Toyota, give me a truck.
Hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of
All right, no commercials. I don't know. Looks like 3 people, which is fine. Y'all waiting on a ride?
Yeah, who are you picking up?
What's my name or whatever you want to say? Your name or my name, either one.
Couldn't you say my name?
I can show it to you on the dash.
Okay.
What do you? That's what's my name?
What's our name? No,
Come on,
Lucky?
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
come on, guys. That's all you gotta say. My name or your name. I just need you to know, because you could say, "Oh, I'm
Let me
anybody."
sit in the middle. Yeah, usually it's just safer for us to ask for our name.
Yeah, but I could say any name, and you could say, "Oh yeah, that's us." You know what I mean?
Well, I could say no, and then yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all
We're on
good.
the same page. No worries.
Yeah. You can also do the pin. You can turn that on.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you can say they'll just ask you for the pin.
The pin is good too. Yeah, you're right.
That's a good one.
Thank you, sir.
That way, you don't even have to swap names.
Yeah. It's just,
Let me
there's
get
horror
this one.
stories out there.
No.
But we're good with you, Mr.
I got
Lucky.
like 600 runs. You guys will be all
Oh,
right.
you like Ubering?
It's something to do. It is something
Hey,
to
exactly
do.
right. Make some coin.
Oh yeah, and I know every street in this town. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you a Hattiesburg native?
No.
Where are you from?
Everywhere.
I feel that.
Any place with a base.
Aw.
Oop, come
That's
on.
okay. It's a hard turn coming out of here.
No, that's blind. Me too. Let's go.
Yeah, this is me trying to go to school every morning. I'm like, I'm going whether y'all want me to or not. Hard turn.
Get those up. Wait, unless you want them down, whatever you want.
No, that's fine. Thank you so much.
I got the air on.
Your day going good?
It's been busy for a Thursday, I guess.
Yeah.
glad all the students are back because I just don't even bother going out if there's
Yeah.
no students here.
You do a lot of USM?
I hate game day.
I know,
I don't
game
like,
day is crazy here.
I don't like going to do it. It's like
Yeah.
bleh.
Sweet pepper deli, I do not like it. It's like Subway. You like sweet pepper deli, Mr. Lucky?
Maybe I had it once. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
not a fan. I really wish I was.
I'm not like, hey, you know what I like there? Because I don't know.
Yeah. See, this is my turn I take to school, guys. You see? Sam to your right, William Care.
We're gonna go there, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. So that's where I would have turned. And then the homeless village is right here too. The trees. We'll see. Have you been to Keg and Barrel, Mr. Lucky?
Tonight, yeah, I dropped somebody off earlier.
Oh, nice. I just meant in general, but
Yes, it is.
yeah, it's a good place, right?
It is a nice place. Best beer selection in town
I agree.
that you can sit down at.
Have you seen like when they have the USM games? They have the cups with the Smitty logo on it.
I have
Pretty
not,
cool, yeah.
not seen that. Not seen that.
So this tree will bring you into downtown, where we're going tomorrow night.
Is that a character over there?
What's Beautyland?
I don't know. Don't go there.
Don't go there. Character. This man. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm getting the light place.
Yeah, you'll see.
Honestly, like I loved like the play place at McDonald's
Me too.
when I was a kid.
Probably a germs petri
I would
dish, but
never
yeah.
let my child do that
It's how they build resistance.
nowadays, but that's what they say.
You know, yeah, sometimes you just let them
This is
go.
the main street. Let go and let.
No.
Okay. Honestly,
Yeah,
maybe if they
sadly-
were like Piper, I might let them go.
Yeah, she needs some.
I'd be like, you're gonna end up in the hospital. Fine.
Yeah. So these all are like kind of condemned, need to be rebuilt,
What's
in
the
my
main street? Are
opinion.
you gonna?
Hardy, which is he's going to be turning left on it eventually. It's just like another way to go. But you see right here to the left, Grin
We are
Coffee.
going to go left.
Right here to the right, you see this? People love this coffee shop.
Looks
I brought my
cute.
dad here. It's really cute inside. People study here from my school.
Looks cute. Looks really cute.
Yeah, I just have my monitor set up so I don't go out, you know.
That was a Napa Auto Parts for 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
Grin is really good. Have you been?
I have not. I have not. But
People rave about it.
I make my own coffee.
Yeah, I understand that. What's your favorite place in Hattiesburg?
For
Like, I
for
say
what?
whatever, but you could do food.
I mean, I gotta love gas station chicken. Crispy, crunchy.
Have you been to the gas station on Oak Grove, Luna Mexicano? I'm dying to try their birria taco pizza.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah, it's this gas station that people are raving about. And I was gonna bring y'all there. It's like how funny that we go to a gas station for
But
food.
it's got good.
Yeah, it looks incredible. It's literally just like a restaurant attached to a gas station. I'm hearing great reviews though.
Hey, as long as they have the houses here, good reading.
Yeah, that's all.
It's nice in a little town.
Do you like Ed's?
Ed's Burgers, yeah, I guess it's all right.
Yeah, expensive, right?
I mean, like Five Guys is expensive too.
Yeah, I know.
That's why
They
they
just
give you
opened that new one
all
by
those
Chick-fil-A,
fries.
right?
What about Big Chick? Did you get it before it went
Yes,
out?
I loved it. So Shaq had a big chicken shop here,
About
and it
10
was
minutes. How long was it there? 6 months?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it shut down. It was a little expensive, like the normal we would have paid, right? It was phenomenal though, the chicken sandwich, and they just shut it
He's got
down.
beatbox rings as well.
Does he?
Yes, he's got a few beatbox rings.
Wow.
What about the Golden Chick? There's 2 of those now.
I've never been to that. You like it?
I've had 2, and I went in the morning. I was like, okay. I
Yeah?
figured they'd have biscuits. No, no biscuits. And they had some sort of whatever.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'll take that. And I was like, do you have a biscuit and gravy? And they're like, no. but they had whatever those lumps were. They weren't biscuits. They were like harder.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make a sandwich with it.
I
Like,
really liked Vicious Biscuits. Have you been there?
I have not tried that one yet.
Phenomenal. It's the same people who own Mugshots own that place.
Right.
Yeah. It was really great. Good chicken on a biscuit.
But yeah, crispy, crunchy. But I like it because they fry the livers like I like. And there's not many places in town you can get livers.
Understood. Right, here we are with the link.
All right. If the seat up the ramp at the end under the TV in the corner is open, it's the best seat in the house. I
You
promise.
know it. Thank you so much, sir.
Appreciate it.
Hope you have a good night.
I dropped somebody else off earlier and told them the same thing, so you may have to fight it for them.
Dang.
But it's open. It's right there under that TV.
Are we? Wow, that's
Thank you
so
so
funny.
All right,
Thank you so
fancy
much.
ladies.
Bye, sir. Thank you.
Au revoir. All right, we got to go pick up somebody else 1 mile away. Where are you sending me? Just tell me. Ugh. I think this is the guy we had earlier. All right, we're going to turn off runs because I got no incentive on that one. Anyway, she was just a little chatty. That's probably why she got a... And I'm sure if she's drunk, she's super, super chatty at the end of the night. So, but she was fine. They definitely smell like they were going out. All right, let's air it out with the meat puppets. So. And then I got to pick somebody up at 9:15 or 10:15. Yeah, and then here's the other place that I was asking her about. There's another one of these in town. In fact, I don't know why this franchise would not buy that closed down Big Chicken because all the equipment they need is there. All right, and I know I'm way behind on the chat. Yeah, she just they don't think it through, right? They don't think it through from my side. And I mean, I could have just been super cool and be like, yeah, come on, get in the car. But I was just like, nah, I'm going to need to actually have you say it because I make everybody say it. My name, your name, whatever. All right, I gotta hide it, guys. I'm right on top of this pickup. She was asking me about good restaurants. This is a little hidden gem called Big Trouble. You waiting on a ride?
Yes, sir. I'm Scott.
Come on.
All right. I'll get in the front. You guys can get in the back. Is it good? You okay with me getting in the front?
Sure. Just give me a second.
You're good. You're all good, man. Thank you. Oh, it's fine.
Try
Thank
to
you
give
so much.
both of you space. where to, gentlemen?
We are going to the tavern just down the road.
The tavern.
Yes,
I know
sir.
the way.
Easiest ride of your life.
Easy. Yeah,
This
easy
is
few
the
bucks.
way.
This is the way.
There's one street in this town that goes that way
I
or
knew
this way.
This car's so
I
low.
know, man. It's like,
So low.
well, this you can't find a place where you don't have driveway dips and stuff around here.
Come on, big truck.
Do they rock and roll?
What?
You say that, Tyler, but you didn't request not one rock and roll song all night so far.
I'm not very rock and roll, Scott.
I didn't realize this.
Yeah. Don't let the outward appearance fool you.
You should have done.
You look the part.
You should have done that Smith song.
Dwayne Allman might be my dad.
Dwayne.
I don't believe that.
Could be.
I've
Me and my dad don't really look
So you're
alike.
like the long lost Allman brother? Is that what you're?
No. Brother.
No.
Brother son.
Brother son. Allman
So,
brother's
roll
son.
call
Yeah, they would be
to
Allman.
drive, sir.
So go to the light and turn
Yeah,
left.
yeah. I'm taking you guys to the alley entrance.
okay.
No
It's
problem.
awesome. You know it. Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
do.
I feel like
Thank
if you
you.
go in the front here, you get arrested.
I just
Like to a cop.
They're like, yeah, the cops are here.
when I opened it 20 years ago, it was falling off. So I'm sure it's not any better.
I love it.
Oh, back when it was almost.
Elmo's, yeah.
Wow.
That was-
I remember seeing Elmo's. I was just old enough to be there the night it no longer was Elmo's, and we ripped a bunch of shit off the wall
Man. Crazy.
because we thought they were going to tear it down. I don't know.
I hope
That's
they
what-
fix that bathroom. That's all I'm saying. It better not be the same, man. It better not be the
It's
same.
exactly the same. How
It's
big-
100% the
it's
same.
so funny.
Sitting right on the ground for a bit.
Oh my god.
There we go. There's our buddies. Yeah. Our karaoke crew from the other place.
You want me to drop you at the crew or the stairs?
The crew's fine.
The deck. So keep going.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'll put you right in between it.
There we go.
Get your steps in either way.
I was like, there's the crowd right there.
All right, guys. There you go.
All right. Thank you very
Thank
much. We
y'all.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Have a safe night.
I'm gonna try. Everybody good. Clear the car. That's how we do that. Yeah, the funny thing is that bar, people hang outside in that parking lot more than they are in the bar. So, anyway, it's like the old school drive-in, but nobody's showing a movie. We do have a ride booked, but it's not for 15 minutes. So we might skedaddle over here and just get in position, and I'll catch up with you guys. I'm sorry. I've been slacking tonight. I'm just cruising, dude. I still have electric miles, so just staying out of it. This is a big building that nobody can seem to keep in business. I'm sure because of the heating, air conditioning, everything else involved with it. I mean, I want to park there. I wonder. Oh, I bet it is. Sorry, Fran. I'm freezing too. Oh, I got it on 72 because I had 4 big dudes in here. Let's air it out after the meat puppet. And we'll get a copyright takedown from whatever's booming in there. Here, let me just move you guys. There, I can actually read it in that position. Alright, sorry, I'm just going to spin it back because I know I missed a bunch. Ah, that's perfect. That dude had a flat. Alright, I'm going to switch you around. Oh, trying to catch up on it too. How about that for a view? Alright, what do I got, 15 minutes? Let me text this dude. Burn some more coal to make electricity. Yeah, I do have. I still have 9 miles left, so I'm not fretting. I'm gonna put the. Just because I'm feeling tortured, I'm gonna put the windows up. I don't want to hear that. I don't know what I hit. I think I hit the back button. Yeah, no, I gave that lady 5 stars. She was nice. The deal was they were a little giggly. They were a little unsure about the process or whatever. So I think I'm outside whenever you're ready. Period, period, period. Out the door to the right. All right, speaking of. All right, that's going to be just helping my buddy out. And you guys are probably going to get muted when I get back to. Let me go see if I can wrangle this dude up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, here, let's. I'm going to skip that because that usually gets me one. Copyright takedown. Sippy, welcome in. It might be bad karaoke now that you mention it. So let me see if this dude replied. All right. Hold the fort. be easy to spot. He's the only guy wearing overalls. Yeah, that may have been singing. There's definitely some dancing going on. I was complaining about there's no dancing in this town. Heather Cheeky, what's up? Welcome in. We're just hanging out. Let me pull up the Meat Puppet phone. I'm gonna switch you guys back over here. Switch up the Meat Puppet phone. Yoink. Let's see where we're sitting at, because I know some of you like your numbers. We are sitting at, it is not a spectacular night by any stretch. Oh, I got a tip just then. All right. $5 tip. All right, sweet. So we are sitting at, I don't want to see the whole day. Show me the numbers. $50, 7 rides. We've been out 3 hours, so oof. That's not the best. Yeah, averaging $7 a ride, but we've only burned out like 25 miles. So more than $2 a mile, I'll take it. So, all right. Just keep waiting for this dude to pop up over here. Yeah, Heather, good. Go get rested up. Yeah, and I was sorry to hear about Scoot having to come back early. All right, I keep peeking over. 24 thumbs, you guys. I think that's nearing the record. I didn't get 24 thumbs the night I took us to the Little People Wrestling. I don't know what the deal was. All right, I'm going to switch you guys around this way in case he comes walking out. He's got another 6 minutes. I don't even really care. I'm just hanging out with you guys now. Kara, orange Luke floating around. I can't get in the keyboard or I'd throw it up for you, Luke. What happened to the music? Was it dance? What was it? What is this?
Then a third voice comes in.
Oh, I like this one. It's called The Fugue. DJ T-Rock and Squashy Nice.
Then a second voice answers it.
Kelly, welcome in, buddy. I'm slinging the meat puppets. $16 an hour. Yikes. I'm doing all right. Yeah, this is buddy I'm picking up, we'll say. So why don't I buy refurbished? I have bought refurbished phones. What I find best is if I'm going to buy a refurbished phone, I'll just take my old phone and get it refurbished. Geez. Like I've got a LG 3. Hang on. Sorry. I was trying.
I am drunk. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
right, good times. All right, let me get you guys back up. We're gonna get to a spot we want to be. I mean, I guess I might as well ride it out to the next. Not in the middle of nowhere this time. Oh, and he was he was joking when he got in the car, y'all. I know that sounded bad. He was like, "I'm so drunk." Eat it and drink it all. No, he's fine. I got pears for you. No, he's super nice, y'all. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, that was the guy that had a reservation for me, so I knew how long and what time he was going to come out. It was fine, guys. So I just muted him. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, it's fine. If it was real trouble, I would definitely would have left the mic up. So thank you, Melissa. Yeah, no, if the mic is up, then it's like, but there was nothing that was going to happen with that dude in the ride. So for his privacy, it was somebody I've picked up a bunch of times before. So you tip good, you get good service. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Mel. All right, let's get out our gig phone. Boink. Running low. We got like 7 miles left on electric. Bruce wasn't worried. All right, we're like 3 blocks from our magic nowhere spot, so we're gonna go post up over there before I even look at it. always worried. No, there's a reason I have the seat set up the way I do. I'm not worried. I don't worry about that. If it's too sketchy, Fran, I just drive away. All right, there we go. My precious, precious cargo. All right, we're back at the stop. We're out hauling meat puppets there. KYPO. Kypo. Keep your pants on. Is that what that stands for? We're gig tubing, buddy. This guy's asking, you're getting mixed messages. Yeah, I know. So, giggity tubing. I like your name there, Kaipo. Good choice. All right, we'll get a little Stevie Wonder right here. Let's see if we even want to bother with this thing anymore. You know how it likes to say, oh, there's no incentive. Let's look. Sure you don't, Fran. That's a likely story. Just go full nude. There you go. Full frontal. I won't make the jokes. I won't make the jokes. It's okay. Stay right there. I'm sure sometimes the people sitting in the front seat see the chicken stuff down here and they're just like, I don't know what to do with this information. Why would he have that? All right, we're going to force close this thing and clear the cache. You swear it isn't you? Sure. A likely story, Fran. I'm not buying it. Nobody's buying it. None of us are buying it. It's too coincidental. Force stop, yes. It may misbehave if I force stop it. Oh, it'll be stopped. It's not going to misbehave. All right, we'll give them a minute to think about what they've done. Fran says she's not TYPO, and we're having a hard time believing her. I think I know. I know whose favorite emote that is. All right, you feeling superstitious after that song? That was Superstitious by Stevie Wonder. Dedicated to the blind carpenter. No, it isn't, Roy. You sure? How do you know? All right, let's see if this thing's going to embarrass us. Oh, look, all of a sudden there's a 750 surge just right around me. Man, that's amazing. That is amazing. Uh-huh. Wow. Anyway, that's how you do that. I have a feeling the same thing goes for the food version. So if you feel like you turned down too many, try that. Force stop. You'll pull down. You'll go into your main settings. The one that looks like the little gear. And then go down to where it says apps. And they'll have recent apps. Click on it. At the top, it'll say force stop on the top right. And then down below that, it'll show the cache or the cache or whatever you want to call it. And clear it out too. And then redo it. And then restart your app. Because, yeah, that was so goofy. There was no incentive. But I've got the incentive now of we want him to go back out. So we're doing it. Yeah, I am. I'm slinging them tonight, Luke. Slowing down, pushing them out, bud. No, you won't. You won't have to re-sign in or anything. No, sir. I thought the same thing. I didn't clear the memory. I just cleared the cache. Yeah, I went from 0 to 750. That's crazy. And I know right where this big dollar marker is. I'm just gonna roll over there. It's like a mile. Still got 5 miles left on electric before we gotta burn the dinosaur juice. All right, yeah. Dress in black, walk right into the crosswalk. Don't even look, dude. Don't even look. Yeah, it doesn't change your login stuff. It's just stuff that it's had to store there temporarily while doing other things. It's where they put the cookies. They put the cookies in there. Get the cookies out of the cache. I got cookies in there. You like going on rides? Just gonna go ahead and turn up this block I need to be up. There's some sort of meeting ending over here. I think that's why it's so. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of people out. Here, you guys can stare at them for a minute. You have an Android, good to know, yeah. I'll clip that later, guys. I'll make a short about it, because that is something the driver should know. Never get put on that 15-minute timeout again. You enjoy giving rides. That's funny. It goes with your name. It's perfect. Perfect. All right, now let's see. Now I've actually arrived almost exactly where that marker was. It's not here anymore. But we're going to turn it on anyway. I bet we're close enough. Oh, it's just going to be like $5.75. Yeah, $5. You guys kidding me? And no, I'm not taking that. It is $6.9. Even with the incentive, it's 11 miles for $12. But it puts me all the way out, and it's going to some place that I don't like going during the day. 0.7 for 10. I think I'm going to take that. It's a much better offer, I would say, right? I'm just going to turn in here, whip it around. They always try and put you on some sort of goofy roundabout way. I don't know. You having fun in there? Show me. All right. All right, whatever. 566. All right, Froggy, subscribe. Oh, I just heard it kick on. Oh, we're just going to there? Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to sit through two more lights going this way. We're going to get 2 stop signs instead. All right. 566. We are on our 966. Keep moving up every night. Little Chuck Berry tonight. You can never tell. Usually I average like 1 new viewer per hour that I stream. That's about what it works out to be. So thank you, whoever the new, 2 subscribers tonight? It's pretty good. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're gonna go to the B-dub-dubs. We're gonna scoop up this cat, and we're taking him like a mile, something goofy. So thanks for hanging out. Point 2, when the light changes, I gotta go across the screen. So, and then it's right there. So we don't want the commercials, just the free music. Let's see what's up next. All right, really, I'm on this pickup. Love you guys. I will be back. Speedy the Turtle coming in all caffeinated. Welcome in, buddy. I will be back shortly. This is like short run. And I'll turn the radio back on once we get the get past the advertisements. Man, that road. You waiting on a ride, man?
Sorry?
You waiting on a ride?
Yeah, what's my name?
No, what's my name? It's okay. Come on, I'm waiting on you.
Lucky.
Come on. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's all good. Because if it wasn't you, and you could just say yes to any name. It's so goofy. I had one woman earlier tonight. She's like, "No, you gotta say my name." I'm like, "I don't know."
Really?
Say my name. Say my name. I was like, "Come on." You want out on one of the ends or just under the
Just the
pavilion? All right. All right, my man. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, brother.
That guy could have thrown it. It's from where there to 49. I don't want that. In fact, somebody else grabbed it. They can have it. I'm going to turn it off because they jacked us around on that. They ended up giving us 5 instead of 7. I'm going to go force close it and clear the cache again. Play this game with me. All right, I'm going to put you guys on the charger for a minute, but we're going to lose the music. It's going to be the only downside. Yeah, this does not look like a hotel entrance, like when you're pulling off the highway. Looks like an off-ramp. And the road is just so horrible. Oh, some sort of dispensary there too. Oof, probably shouldn't have pulled over right there. Bumpier than I thought. Sorry, let me catch up. Speedy, yeah, welcome in, buddy. Doing ride shares too. Candy, there is a version coming out that's women only. So if you felt more comfortable doing that, you should look into it. That's what I keep recommending to everyone because they're like, oh, I don't know. But I mean, if you're running a security, you know, and if it's a weird situation, like I just bail on it. There was a time when I had all of the services turned on. They tried to do someone ordered a ride for themselves, and then they started texting me like, "You're picking up my dinner, like it's on the front porch, and you should just pick it up and bring it to this address, right?" And I was just like, it felt sketchy, and I was just like, cancel. I mean, I have a 0 cancellation rate, but I will not take an order that go into places I don't want to go when I want to go, or distances I don't want to go. So I really do cherry pick. No, there are people, I see these other blue cars out here and I know they're out steady hustling, but I'm not running just to anything and everything. But maybe look into doing just the women. I mean, that would be interesting, Candy. That way you could just get a feel for it. Because I'm sure sometimes it'll be a woman that has a man with her. Who knows? I wonder, can you do that? That'd be a weird one too. You would add a rideshare rider in case of accident. Know someone who was in the accident with Lyft. Insurance denied it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, turtle, Speedy. That's exactly what I thought. Like, I am not picking your stuff up. Like, you can work that yourself. It's gonna have nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, that second trip they offered was rubbish. It says there's a 650 on the other side of town, but I'm still going to shut them down. I think they'll do better than that. Anyway, once again, that is apps. Click apps, and then it'll be like one of the top apps because it's in the recently used. Just click on it. Force stop on the right. Force stop, yeah, okay. And then what was its number? Storage and cache. Go to cache. Clear cache. Boom. And I've just been leaving it active in the background. All right, give them a minute to think about what they did. Hold the fort. You guys got this? I shouldn't have drank all this water. Snacky T. Trish the Dish has entered the chat. All right, I'll quit chugging the water. Let me go. What do they mix? Watch out, flashlight. Got time to squeeze in one more, I think. You're headed home this late, Snacky? Sorry. Oh, I got you. All right, last one, if we even get one. I've got a feeling it's, yeah, look at that, 8:25 now, huh? Just right over here where I want to go. So, definitely one more. Let me get over there where the 850 is, exactly where the 850 is. I know where it is. It's that garbage place. There's nobody there tonight, but the app seems to think that there is. So we're going to go exactly, and guess what? It's right next to my magic spot. Wait, that sounds wrong. That spot that I always park, that I get the $16 surge in one night. So I know exactly where to go. And if we don't get one, we go into the house. One more. We're sitting at 62 clams. 62 smackers. All right, we're gonna bypass like 3 lights by going to stop signs. We're gonna ramble on a little bit, guys. Meat of the day. Meat puppets of the day. Sing my song. I'd love to shoot straight across this intersection. What do you think, boys? Looks good for me. That's 2 stoplights we just passed. Oh, you want to point the camera? So wait, so I'm just, whatever. Don't be weird. Nobody wants to see that on stream. Here, that's it. Creep me out. You gotta look at the road. Creeping me out naked. Nude seems better. Naked and unafraid. There you go. There's your new hand. Colleen's got a new phone. I need to do like I'd love to this is gonna sound bad, but since you got the fresh phone, You know what? I'm gonna go one more light. We're skipping that light too. It's green right now. It wasn't gonna be green. You're just bored to tears. I'm sorry, friend. You can't hold me down. Oh, bright lights, buddy. Yeah, they're bright. Good job. You guys see, just nice to people when they get in the car. That's it. Hey, how's it going? And yeah, like I said, I have worked customer service jobs where I diffused people on the phone that were angry and waiting to get to me so they could scream. And I've also dealt with rude customers of all kinds of businesses. And it's just about addressing their concern and diffusing them. You can get in the car in a bad mood, not going to affect me. All right, this light's pretty good about tripping. Look at that, it tripped. And we just bypassed 4 minutes worth of lights that way. All right, I'm going exactly to that spot. Got 3 minutes. I do need to rearrange all these seats. I'm sure I told you, Candy, but I had a girlfriend that put out cards for one of the big companies. And all right, let's see what we get. This is the spot that they want us for $8.50, and I still have mixed match cards and envelopes. And I don't think I'm gonna have some of the cards are just. I'm running out of birthday and anniversary. You know what I'm saying? Rummaging around in your trunk for a couple minutes. All right. Oh, we got to turn this thing on so we can get this last one. All right, it's pretending like it's not what it is, but it better give it to me. Went to $4. See how they lie? See how they lie? You gotta be kidding. By the time you get over there, it's gone. But there's a more expensive one back where I just was. Back where it was just at. They're not looking good. They lied, and they lied about $4. Who lies about $4? You know? Tell a lie about $4. And I mean, I'm exactly where that marker was. Is that a downed wire? I don't know what that is. It is a downed wire now that you mention it. Somebody probably ran over it with their car. And that telephone pole's leaning way the other way. Good call. Look at that. Look, anybody need to use the phone? I want this for in front of the Quickie Mart so bad. So bad. I want that so bad. I'm sure I can buy one somewhere, but no, it'd be free. But look at them. One of them's level. So.
Football is back, and Underdog is the best place to make picks and win all season long. Playing on Underdog is easy.
It's 11. I mean, I could just say I'm out. Am I rubbing my eyes yet is the question. Not quite. Yeah, right? It's like Uber lies all the time. Goober. And it's like, who runs a business like that? Fried Neck Bones and Some Fries by Willie Bebo and Dan the Automator. I'm almost out of water. Colleen, you should be able to just sign into your Google account on your new phone. So what I make sure to do is I go to my contacts list on my old phone, and then I back it up to Google. That way when you log in with your new phone, you'll have all your phone numbers and everything. That'll help. That'll help with the transition. If it's the same type of phone, you can actually hold them next to one another. And it like will Bluetooth the information to it. And the other thing is if that is actually, if you're still going to have the phone and it's not going to have service, you can keep it and use it as a second device. It could be your streaming device. You just have to be on the Wi-Fi. You don't have to have phone service to the phone. You just have to have Wi-Fi to the phone. So if you're going to have that other phone, you now have two devices. Landlines are making a comeback. That's so funny. Yeah, they're retro now. All right, 11:03. What does this surge look like? It says it dies off right now. That's what you're on right now? Yeah, perfect. Well, the other one, all it's going to have is phone service. And there are actually apps, Colleen, that you can use on the Wi-Fi to make phone calls. So, I mean, technically, you wouldn't even have to have another phone or phone number. You could just use that phone. I use Signal. You can do Skype. You can do a bunch of other ones. That's why I get some customers that ask me if I have Wi-Fi because they don't have phone service and they want to use their phone to change or get on the internet or whatever it is. So I could have it, but I don't pay for it in this car. And I could make a Wi-Fi hotspot with my yeah, every Android device that you can use on the Wi-Fi. Candy, mine, I mean, you guys, you have no idea. Like, I have a giant monitor, which I could hook up to just an old school computer, but it's just for the Xbox, right? And then in front of that, I have my laptop, and then I have a phone holder on each side, and then I usually have a phone in my hand and one on the charger. So, like, I watch a lot of crap. Like when I was saying, oh, I've been watching these Robert Redford movies. I'm not staring at that screen the whole time. Like 8 other things. In fact, I'm considering just building another really nice desktop, and then instead of limiting myself on like a super screen or whatever, giant TV that I'm going to put my computer screen on, I'm just going to get a projector. Just get a projector. They have some nice small LED ones that don't overheat and don't have bulbs that go out. And then I can clear off one entire wall in my thing and just run multiple windows. I think that's the way to go. It's cheap and it's easy. I've got 10 computers that I can hook up to a projector right now. You just log into your from the device that you have now, that you're using right now, Colleen. I want you to go into like you were going to make a phone call, right? And then find the contacts. It'll be like a contacts button. And then at the top, like go into the contacts, and then like in the top right hand corner, probably 3 dots or something like that. And you're gonna go down and click like back up, or back up to Google, or do whatever it says there. That way, when you get a new device and sign in with it, all of your phone numbers are there. Oak Grove Road. No, you can just have that. I mean, it's technically $2 a mile, but it's going to put me all the way out on the other side of town. So you can just keep it after lying to me. Not going over there. You learn your lesson. Noah gave me $5.25 now. It was only $5 earlier. Yeah, you watch all your favorite shows. I'm just saying using it as my desktop, Candy. Backing that projector up and making it as visible. I mean, I know I 2,000 plus lumens to see it in the daylight, but I mean, I never have direct daylight shooting in my house unless it's winter, at which point I could put it in a room that I could darken. But I'm just saying, you could be running a window with YouTube, you run a window with your web browser, and you just run unlimited stuff up there. Because you have a large desktop. I'm saying that you'd be able to see all of the things in a decent size. Whereas now, I can run a little, even on my phone, I can make the small YouTube window, or I can make a small player. But yeah, if I was on a desktop when I'm at home, I'd actually be able to see it with some decent quality. Projection. It's suggestive, huh? It's seductive. Am I projecting? It seems to be projecting. All right, this is Crying Shame by the Teskey Brothers. Coming at you live. That's your only amount. All right, what do we got here? See, that's what I'm talking about. Except I'm still over in Oak Grove and I'm done, but it's 4 for 9. Oh, okay. These are those girls from earlier. You guys are gonna get a loud show because they're loud, and they'll be drunk. They'll be drunk now. Good times. Let's go get them. 5 days AOL's shutting down. Man, I better change all my email addresses. Dang. I've heard that dial-up sound 10,000 times. The original scam when the internet first came out was you would get those discs. They were just everywhere. Nobody wanted them. And each one of them had a certain amount of time that you could use on them. It was 100 hours or whatever it was. So you just keep reloading and reloading and reloading it. And so you were getting basically, you were like, ooh, I'm getting free internet. But, they were getting all your information. You were signing in through them. You had an email through them, all of that garbage. Early data collection. All right, we're turning it off so we don't get... Oh, it'd be nice if I could make this light, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, we're going to make it. All the discs now. I don't know. It's some trash heap somewhere. The funny thing is, I bet you when I start fishing through all the computer stuff in the garage, I'll find at least 1 or 2 AOL discs. Like when I was doing custom builds, each motherboard would come with its own CD that had all the drivers and all the stuff to install things on it. And so yeah, it was a crazy process at that point. So CDs were the easiest way to give you the data needed to finish the complete up of whatever it was. But nowadays, I would tell you, like, why would you ever just put in some CD you don't even know what's on it into your PC? That's crazy. Even if it said AOL on it, you know? Because if you put it, you can boot from a CD. I can load open source onto a CD or a flash drive or whatever, and then I don't even have to start your computer. I'll basically just access the memory of it in my own operating system. So, yeah, the fact that they were just like, sure, whatever you want to put in there is fine, you know. I got a disc in the mail. It just seems stupid. All the security alarms should have been going off. Yes, this is Chatty from earlier. They were nice enough. There's 3 of them. They're going to pile across the back. Even though there's front seats, there's nothing wrong with it. All right, I gotta hide the chat, guys, because I'm turning in right now, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to hear all about their culinary experience. All right. Yep, they're over there taking pictures of each other and stuff. Here they come. Welcome back.
We're back.
They're back.
Back.
When we saw it was you, we were like, we know him.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it was so fun. We had such a good time. I just went there for like a pregame, and then now we're going to Jay's.
All right, Jay's it is.
Yeah.
I hope there's not a line tonight.
Oh my gosh, I really hope to. I've never been there. I've heard great things though.
I've been there, I don't know, 150, 200 times. Never been inside.
Oh, like dropping people off?
Yeah, that's why I always tease. Like, I hang out at bars, but only in the parking lot.
Oh, we gotta get you inside, well, Mr. Lucky.
No, I'm fine. I have my 2 beers and I get home. I'll be good.
Oh, good. Is your name actually Lucky?
No, I'm just lucky that I'm your driver tonight. That's
exactly right. You tell him.
Who would name their kid Lucky? I had an uncle named Lucky.
You never know.
So.
Okay.
People name their kids crazy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
Crazier things than Lucky.
It's actually a good show coming on Apple called Lucky. I read the book in the next year. Kind of a kid with parents that shouldn't have had kids, and then she's in Vegas trying to kind of scheme the system. It's a really good book. It's cute. So this is the zoo here. I will not be going. I don't like zoos.
What's cool?
Why now? Oh, is it why we need a giraffe in Hattiesburg beats me.
3? They have 3.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not in Africa. You know, they don't need to be here. I love Waffle House.
They're around here.
Yeah. I went to the one right by the GW.
Go Waffles.
That's where my dad and I went. Oh, you see the cops? Guys, that's what I'm telling you. Look at
We got a
this.
rectangle Waffle House.
You never went to Waffle House?
It's a cultural experience.
Oh, it's so good.
No, oh my god, no. They're yelling and screaming. They're yelling and screaming.
No.
Allie.
I've had great experiences.
Don't go at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
It's all about
I'm
the
saying like
timing.
10 a.m.,
It's all about
right?
the timing, yeah.
You tell them.
You want to
Good
go when
lunch,
the A
good.
team is there.
I went at about like 1, maybe 12 p.m. in Texas. There's some screaming.
I bet.
Fine.
They have a bat phone. Like, they just pick it up, it's red phone, and it doesn't even dial the police. They're just, it's like, it's us again.
You guys see this place here on the right, Big Trouble? It's a really good Asian cuisine place.
Yeah.
It's really cute inside. I'll show you. It's coming up.
Where's Rick's?
Right here, Big Trouble. You see that?
Where's
I went there.
Rick's?
It was really good. Rick's is in New Orleans. Ryan took a photo here.
I see a bell.
Yeah, there's Val. All right, so this is my like Walgreens or CVS I'll go to on either side for my prescriptions and stuff. And then
And now did we go back towards that restaurant and now we're going forward?
correct. So you could turn left here to get to my apartment. You would take this highway down, and do you guys see here to the right, Forest General, that hospital on the right? To the right? You'll see it tomorrow as well.
see the Hattiesburg Clinic? The thing.
The green.
Yeah, that's a hospital over there. They don't take any carry students anymore, so that sucks. We had they don't want to take us anymore. They had a really bad experience in COVID. I guess the kids were coming unprepared and unprofessional and on their phones, and then their nails were too long and breaking the sterile field in the gloves, and just a lot of stuff my professors get upset with. Yeah, which sucks because I wish I can just do all my rotations there. I live right there,
That's really annoying.
Yeah, so that sucks. And so over here to the right is USM, which is the college. You'll see it as we pass. It's actually really cute. But it's funny because Crystal hates USM because she's Georgia Southern.
Oh, we can make some students.
I hope not. But sadly, these places do allow college kids in. Like Brewski's, where I was gonna bring you guys originally before I decided Jay's.
18 plus.
Yeah. So it is.
It's like dropping kids at the roller rink. That's how I feel when I go over there.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Patio 44 across the street from there? That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that place.
18 plus.
Yeah, and it's a good time because sometimes they have an inflatable bowl. Now I go on.
I love inflatable bowls.
Yeah. So look here. This is USM. Very nice. Yeah. This is where Nick Mayo went for the football game. I'll show y'all tomorrow. Yeah, it's nice. This is where the cool kids go. And the weirdos go to my school. It's the University of Southern Mississippi, USM. I know when I was telling Nick Mayo that medical school, he's like, "Where? This is the best beignet place ever. Better than the place Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans, in my opinion, right there."
IHOP?
No, it's right next to it. Okay, guys, this is where we're going tomorrow. The Midtowner. I'll tell you all over tomorrow. It's a fabulous place.
What is it?
The Midtowner Diner.
Diner. Okay.
My chicken salad chick here, and then looking here is my Orange Theory right here. See Orange Theory?
Yes.
That's where I go.
Cool.
And now we're on Hardee's. So Hardee's like the main street here. Domino's with the drive-through window. That was pretty sick.
Piper and her family's favorite pizza spot.
Yeah, guys, that's why I asked them. Do you understand the lore of Domino's being your favorite pizza spot?
I honestly agree.
Yeah, Topher's is really good. There's one by me as well. It's like a burger French fry place.
Isn't this by you though?
I have one by me too. No. I'm 10 minutes down the road.
Can we go there too?
Yeah.
We need to go to all the weird places that we don't have to.
Yeah. So Elizabeth has to take Hardy every day, or she can take the back road where I live in Lincoln.
10 minutes from you. There's one other spot close to Hardy.
Yeah. They have 2 of everything here. 2 Starbucks, 2 Qdoba.
Cookout.
Yeah. So look, guys, this is Cookout. My dad and I.
You go to Cookout all the time?
No. I go to Cane's though quite a bit.
You don't go to
Okay, guys, look here to your left. You're going to be going to that place with the lights on, Ed's. We're going to go there tomorrow for a milkshake. It's phenomenal. But right next to it is
We missed the
Crescent.
ice cream, the
I know,
snow
snow
cone spot
cones.
today.
I know.
I missed it on the itinerary.
I know. We'll go. We'll get it done. Don't worry. But so next to
I've
Ed's.
been literally waiting for that.
We'll get it.
We're gonna have to make ourselves fall on our
I was going to say, guys, there's a lot of food that has to be condensed.
You don't go to Cookout all the time?
I like it, but I'm not like
The
no.
milkshakes?
We gotta go to
10 minutes
Cookout
from
again.
Allie,
I don't really like to drive.
10 minutes is not that far.
You'll explain when I drive all tomorrow.
Is this wait? What'd you say this highway was?
Hardy.
It's 10 minutes from her.
And this is a street. Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, but Allie, 10 minutes from
But so guys, next to Ed's is
we're on vacation.
Crescent City.
What?
No, I'm gonna take y'all around. Don't you
A
worry.
different milkshake place.
No, Ed's is a burger place. It's phenomenal, but expensive. But
We're
the
going
same.
there tomorrow?
Yeah, for a milkshake. Because we're gonna do that after the walk. But you guys are gonna get pretty full at the Midtowner because it's so good. But the same guy owns the Midtowner, Ed's, Crescent City, Stabella, Lob, Lolly, and another place. So
Allie,
he
you
owns.
shouldn't have shown us Cane's and Cookout next year.
No, you're not going. That's the
I
whole
know.
thing. So you see
I know.
Tabella back there? That's his Italian restaurant. I haven't been. We're going for Elizabeth's birthday. This is Ed's, and look right next door is Crescent City. Phenomenal place. We're going there tomorrow night
looks like a
after we go
hotel.
downtown. Oh my god, no, it's like a.
Maybe one of us can get a milkshake from Ed's and one can get one from Cookout.
Cookout has really transformed our experience.
From South Carolina.
really loved Cookout.
I'm like,
We had an extremely bad stomachache after.
yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm sorry, guys. We got the itinerary and it's a dictatorship. But so, guys, my dad and I, the first time we came here, we parked at a hotel over here, right? And we walked to Raising Cane's, and you thought we were like crazy. People were staring at us, but we just wanted to like exercise, right? Well, my movie theater is right down that road.
That's nice.
So that's where I go. Yeah. And so now we're getting more into like the west part of Hattiesburg.
Because Zach and I were in Phoenix, we were in a hotel, and we were both working out at about 9, 10 p.m. And he said, I'm pretty hungry. And I said, okay. And he said, we're going to walk to Cane's about 1.5 miles away. I said,
Perfect. You're on the
like, okay.
You're on the highway.
Walk the highway.
I'm on like a highway like this.
And I said, okay, we're going to do this.
Brian stayed at that hotel over
And we
here.
got there, and he's like, do you want food? I'm like, well, at this point, like, yeah, of course.
So this is where I start. So this is our Chili's.
You're gonna need to fuel up for that walk back.
Yeah, that's our Chili's.
Wow.
Elizabeth and I went on. Oh, guys, look here to your left. Walk-ons. This place is phenomenal.
That's a
You see the
Waffle
left?
House.
Walk-ons.
This is Chili's.
It's a Waffle House up here.
You guys aren't even
This is
looking
a
at
Waffle
walk-ons.
House.
I looked at walk-ons. I looked at walk-ons.
Waffle House. Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Guys, we have one right by the GW.
Allie, you don't understand. Waffle House is like.
I've
love
seen
it.
2 people arrested at that Waffle
Exactly
House.
right. I bet.
Right after 2 a.m.
Mm.
I bet.
And one guy get knocked out on the floor.
Mm.
Great food. Great price.
Yeah. No, it's phenomenal.
Double order, smothered, covered, and chunked. That's where it's at.
And an Olive Garden as well. Wow, and a Longhorn.
I will show you guys all this in the
Allie,
daytime.
you're so.
It's filled with the food here.
I don't really go over here.
What?
I only go when I have to go to Elizabeth's
You
apartment.
never go to Longhorn?
No.
There's 3 in town.
Really?
They have 2 of everything. 2 Starbucks, 2 Kudos, 2.
How about Chili's? How about Chili's?
Yeah, I just went there with Elizabeth and we got margaritas.
Oh, Chili's.
Yeah. You see these
That's a
cops? They don't
great
fuck
layout they got
around.
going
You
on.
see this? Look, they will be like, breathe in.
As they
Over
should
in
be
the
trying to go to
Chili's
parking
not
lot.
too big.
People study at this Panera a lot.
Only the best.
I don't go there. Yeah, we're pulling up to Jay's. I've never been. It's right behind Chili's. That's how I knew where it was. Hopefully we'll have a good time and we'll tell them we know Josh.
Maybe they have food there. Austin.
No, Austin's
No,
the
Austin
owner.
Taylor.
Austin's the owner. But we have to start with Josh. If we start saying we know the owner.
We know Austin Taylor.
Wait, like we pulling something
No,
out
we
of
should
us.
say we know Austin Taylor. Why not put up big guns first and be like, hey, we know.
But he's gonna expect these 3 girls with these accents to say they know Austin Taylor.
Yeah, and we can fake the accent. Well, we can't start with Jocelyn. Go to Austin.
Guys, they know immediately.
They know immediately. Put her to Austin Taylor.
Josh is the kid with that.
Exactly. What is he compared to Austin?
I think he's a friend. Please. I actually can't take it anymore. I have to say it. No, I'm gonna start with Josh, and then if I have to pull quick guns, and then Josh knows.
I would start with Austin Taylor.
Start with the big guns. See what they do.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Yeah, you guys were wondering, we're here.
Thank you so much for sharing me.
Yeah, we're so excited.
All right, hang on, because this is like the worst.
I know it's a really bad
Oh,
one.
look, all these
appreciate the
pickup trucks
navigation.
that are usually here, nobody brings a shovel and gravel.
Right?
You tell them.
You think someone would fix it? My God.
They all got trucks for
All
this.
these potholes?
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
Mr. Lucky's car going through it.
It's just low.
Don't bring their sedans in.
yeah.
It's all the trucks.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday night, nothing but trucks.
I bet. All right. Well, thank you so much, sir. It was
Here,
a privilege to see you.
I'm gonna
I
give
mean,
you guys front door service. Hold
When
on.
we order one on the way back, we hope it's you.
We'll pour it out for you.
Midnight is my cutoff, so
Oh, okay.
good
We'll
luck,
probably miss
ladies.
you then, sir.
There you go. There's security.
Thank
All
you
right.
so
We
much.
appreciate you.
Yep.
Hope you have a good day.
Y'all too.
Thank you. Nice to get to know you.
Good. She was fine there. We're gonna help with her ratings. Well, that sucked. I got 31 likes though. Thank you guys for coming in tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up. We ended up 72 clams. What do we got? 3.2. $22.50 an hour. So I'm gonna scriz. I'm done. Kaput. It's 11:30. Thanks. You guys have a great night.